Hello, everyone. How are we? How goes it? What are we up to? That's fair. That's very fair. I'm just gonna get started because the sooner we get going on this. Oh, I'm not here. That's a problem, guys. That's kind of a problem. Kind of helps if, I'm actually up. My avatar is not gonna be used today. She needs a break. So, I have this thing in my head that I just mentally keep feeling like I need to do something just as pretty as Atlani is. When I pick an avatar... Sorry, I'm gonna get this out of the way. Oh no. I feel like I need to do something just as nice as she is, nice looking as she is. Also, I didn't bring it up last time, but again, for those who don't know, if you want to gift subs to the stream, if for every 5 subs we have in the stream, I spin a wheel. When the wheel is spun, it can be either noise breakers or silence breakers or games that I'll be playing for a week. And that week is 7 days worth of stream, not an actual week. Because depending on how things go, it could literally end up being I do it once that week, and that's the last time you see it. For a while. Oh, I forgot I was doing that. Oh well. Oh no. Turn that back on, turn that back up. I forgot to switch out, but that's okay. Alright, so what's going to happen now is I'm going to get back to main scenario. I'm just going to be doing this. I don't even care. I think, guys, that this is that solo instance. That's why I went to Samurai. But I do not remember. I love how I'm just like, I'm not even gonna bother with running through here. I'm just gonna fly. Alpha knows thoughts appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Erenville? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanomo my regards, Atlani. Oh yeah, that's right. And Oz too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. That's right. To Olda. Because I have to go talk to Nanamo. Nagi's favorite Lalafell. Favorite fellow Lalafell. Wait, what? Do I have another class that's kind of close that I can stay on for this one? They're all 72. That's funny. I'll just stay as this because I think if I remember correctly after this, we'll see. I'll quit trying to guess. Chamber of Rule. This is why playing through again is a good thing because then I'm not trying to go, oh, it's this at this point. No, it's telling me. You are expected, my lady. Please proceed.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Can you guys hear her well enough?
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Right.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
You didn't even need to ask.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Lady Lily-Ra returns. Ah, guys, I love this character. This guy's name, Bardley Bardington. That is hilarious. Right? Wait, why didn't that show up? That was weird. I love when people apply the Lalafell name nomenclature for naming to other words and just make it copy over to the last name. That is so hilarious. I feel like picking up Reaper does not suit this character. Nor does Viper, now that I think about it. Picto, maybe. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Sean would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. That is why, mostly a caster, I have picked up Paladin, Samurai, and a couple of others, like White Mage. Her main are going to be Summoner and Samurai. Those are the two things that I main for her. I also have Dragoon for her. She is out of the three main warriors of light that I have for them, she is the gentler and sweeter one. Not that the other two aren't, but the idea is that she's kind of soft spoken, so I thought Reaper kind of doesn't really work for her. I have Ninja and Monk, but I haven't leveled them. Not really. I'm kind of on Viper. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gates of Nold. Sorry, guys. Hack, cough, cough, hack, cough. I've been thinking I might pick up Dancer for her. Because I don't see Dancer as a bad choice. Mm-hmm. Right. Look upon this look upon this precision of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements of and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nold himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Eldar. Right. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in Eastern Thanalan. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Never mind. It was just an alert. When an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simply misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raubon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the Monitorists, we could only have brought their errings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with a witless obedience. I will not be used as a pawn in the Monitor's damnable games. Forgive me, my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum. Poor Nanamo. The weight of the world on her shoulders. Oh, it's close enough. I don't mind flying there. She's fine where she's at. Oh, I'm gonna get into the gates and then wait for a second. There's a baby girl. Hey, Dimmy. You have a baby girl. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an address. Oh. Ads have begun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one day, one good thing did come from the ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Excuse me. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which I had arranged for Raubon to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubon had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and excuse me, when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the bloodstands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shell. Raban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
It still looks like a father and daughter, guys. It really does. They are so cute. She literally looks like she's his daughter. Every time he holds her up. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Sean's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rabon, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Right? That would be cute. I would love that. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Azaran ossuary. I would love that. That would be adorable. Right? Azarinth ossuary. Oh, that's right. It's actually inside. I'm a dork. I'm being a dork. Nothing either. When the calamity threatened, Rabon led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cotonou, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that the Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Baal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eosia. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies on how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Atlani. With Alamigo now freed from from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Rolger's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. Alex, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! As you know, I am Sierra Orsi, and we are currently working on doing Stormblood content for my alt Atlani, and we will continue working towards her getting to Shadowbringers and post Shadowbringers. She's going to be out here for a while before we switch back. But we don't have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldar Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds, that's fair, is of course another question. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice? A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. The proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees for a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Yes. Well, she's not, because I haven't done the Mandeville quest. Oh well, he is a most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. I haven't done the Manderville stuff on her yet. Nor have I done it on the Bunbreaker. Godbert! I have ridden abroad aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. I'm not sleeping. Why? Am I just being quiet? I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. It wouldn't be much of a theme park and gambling arena if it wasn't inviting. Oh. It does that. Like, it'll close its eyes if I look down too far. Mage! Or if I cover my eyes. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. How you doing, Bio? Welcome in. Oh god, I have nothing. I forgot about that. Oh good god. I forgot to do the thing, guys. I came here to unlock it and then didn't attune to anything. FF Gamer. Thank you for the shout out for Alex. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Light the way!
I'm not crying, but I want ice cream. But I want ice cream. But I want ice cream.
What the heck, Bio?
I want the ice cream.
I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we wait his coming? Don't worry about it. God. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many Alamigos' displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. You are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best be distributed? I can't word. Bio. The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan's refugees. Take two. My advice to you is stop taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement? Profit, after all you've done for Garabanyans. Garabanya's displaced. I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from this misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under misapprehension. No, he is not. Bella! Hey! It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Aldar. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. I feel like he's always been one of the few syndicate members that is actually on her side. Not in it for the coin, in it to actually help her as much as he is to earn his own coin. Lolorito does in his own way. Nanamo appears to be reassessing her plans. Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Atlani, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Lolorito. I would ordinarily I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Etherite in Uldar. A fair journey to you, Atlani, and a swift one, if you please. Yeah, it's called teleport. Hancock! Oh, Hancock! No, buyout, no. No. I did not! I said his name, Hancock. I can't help what his name is. Oh my god. Buyout! Ninja! Help. Greetings, Autumn, madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Right? Yes, it is bonk time. You're not my mom. What the hell? Alani, to what do I owe the pleasure, or are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest with the wealth of Uldar. My dear Alani, I have to thank you for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than the chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garbered robe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would see a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Atlani, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Nanamo is not going to be happy about this, but I can't help it. Now you're giving him ideas, Ninja. Are you sure that that's wise? There she is. Welcome back, Atlani. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito, and you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Uldar effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then, the hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray, see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. That shouldn't be hard.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help. You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
I forgot he had gold eyes. I seriously did.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alameda. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating
Very funny bio. Very funny.
assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identify the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
I already know which one we're supposed to pick. The Sultry.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck, then.
Gosh, it's so crazy how fast time's flying, guys. Really, it is. I know what I can do. Live up to a promise to a certain mod after this is all done. I have it downloaded. And I did the initial sign-in too. I just haven't got the character started yet. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. Woowa. Wuthering waves. But I shall not complain. We have piqued the Lorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Atlani. I could not have done it without you. I also do have Monster Hunter that I could play. Actually. Hey, amigui! Okay, everybody. Make use of your points. Which one do you want to play next? I know what Nagi is going to put his points into. He's been waiting for me to do that. I still need a, Okay, no worries. Nanamo is ready to move ahead with her plans. Bella! Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin to work on implementing the particulars of the plan. I know. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Atlani, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and of Uldar, both. That's fair. I probably need to update it myself too. Did it have an update recently? Atlani, you're back. What did Nonama... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So, Raban says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all, that has happened. He is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, I'm assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal. I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though. We need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Wizka, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Atlani? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come too. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Actually, that's true. I can just fly over there. It's not that far. Oh, wait. I'll do the Porta Praetoria. Oh, that felt better. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to Old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Lonnie, tell him about the deal. You see, well, bugger me. We've never had the coins or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all of that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Wizgar. My lad, truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Atlani? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure. Leave it to me. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master What explain to me exactly what is required to restore the saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. What level is everything around here again? Let me see if I can find one monster. I'm going far away, but if it's 69, okay. $65, I'm good. This will allow me to level a little bit. Right then, Atlani, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. That's right, I'm telling him how to do it. Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Oh, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. Easy clap. Thanks, Atlani. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Why am I not surprised, Nagi? That looks like a giant monster that got stuck. I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Wait. How close was that? Monster Hunter Rise got no votes at all. That's wow. The Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a Phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. Good job. You do well, Padawan. That is one hell of a Phobad. Holy crap. I'd say that's a mountain. Holy. That is huge. I should do it. That is worth levels. I don't remember. Do I have? Ow. I'm gonna die. Ow, 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 ow. Not easy fighting with the liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Atlani. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry. I have been sniped into pieces and fed to Yabi's hatchling. If you're the focus of that, then I don't feel so bad. Oh. You know what? Nope. Back. Experience is all I'm wanting from this. Don't forget to heal. Thanks, Nagi. Heal, Alex, heal! Nope, 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 nope. I am dead if that thing catches me. I'm way underleveled for this, but I don't care. I have to rearrange a few things here. Oh. Ah, this is gonna hurt. I knew it. Oh, that actually didn't hurt. Oddly. That helped a lot. Okay. Ew. I'll do that later. Oh, we have a blue mage in on it now, huh? If it helps, I'm not against this. There you go, Nagi. I have to rearrange a few things on this hotbar. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I should be a higher level class for this, but I figure 5 levels won't kill me. We might not get this, guys. I don't think I've done this one on my main either. Oh my god. I hope we get this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, maybe, maybe. The Forlorn Maiden, where? There she is. Oh, please let us beat this, because then I get extra experience. Yo, let's go. Maybe, maybe. Just a forewarning, guys, when we get to Woowa, the sound of it is going to be really, really high. I have no control over this until I actually get into the actual meat of the game. It won't let me turn down the volume. Come on, come on, come on. We almost got it. I don't know if we're going to, though. I think the fact that I'm so low level is kind of hindering us, guys. Oh my god! So many goblins! So many goblins! Holy shit. Oh, come on! We're not gonna make it. Not with 14 seconds, with less than a minute left. I had to try, though. That's still a lot of experience, though. So close. Alright. Alright, this I have to actually be a proper level for. Kinda half wish I wasn't my, paladin, but I had to try. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Right. I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Atlani here, like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need it to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. It seems Whisker has the Saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt, and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made every presentable dwelling. Made into a very presentable dwelling. I can read. Message from General Aldin. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Okay. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar should you should go. General Aldin asked that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamigo Corridor. My apologies again, miss. Farewell. Fare you well. I will English sometimes. A gorgeous sky. Pippin!
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Okay. And I'm not going to get to anything that requires a party, I don't think, here soon. She's too gentle. Execution is not the answer.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
Yeah, it's at 8.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me. I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I
Uh-oh.
have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
I was gonna say, I thought you had to
Strange
leave
way
before
it comes,
7:30.
Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Then stay you shall.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamal, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
About that, Raubon. I think some of these cutscenes I don't remember seeing because I kept getting called away. That took longer than intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Ernveld, what news? We may have a problem, sir. Right? A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gate, and I do not mean the Vera. These are Kalyana, the ones that summon the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kiana were refused out of hand. We had best go and see her for ourselves, Pippin. Take command of our forces and be ready for the battle. Atlani, you've dealt with the Kiana before. I'd have you at my side. Alani, Rabon, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Agirabanya home. If this is true, truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at your mercy for our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest that we are going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. I let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed vipers into our midst? Pun intended? Let me check. Actually, what I might do, guys, is I'm going to save this for the next time. I'm going to go over to the Alamegan Quarter because we have 7 minutes to the maintenance start. And I don't think we're going to get through this cutscene and solo instance before then. I'm going to assume safely that we don't have time. So I'm going to start... I'm going to do the be right back. Start ads early. And then I will go. There we go. I'm muted. I forgot. I thought it was going to be a huge download. Thank you. And I apologize. Oh, wait. I can just do that. Can't I? Open. Once Woowa finishes reopening. Have a good lurk, Alex. How's that? Is that better? I always prefer balance. Plus, I don't need to be blinded while looking at a house. Bella! I would, but she's upstairs. Uh-oh. What in the... Wait, what?
Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. I think.
You're awake.
Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Just yeah.
Sorry. You just woke up and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right?
Do you feel any discomfort? You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang. We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhengzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I don't remember.
So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us warning. The Aetheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape. That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Aetheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Thank you, Ninja.
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here. Yeah, let's get going. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design look... It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil!
Sounds come forth. Leave it to me. Break.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao Jisha.
Uh-huh. It's Dargan.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Ow.
Shape the shapeless. Speeding up.
An unexpected discovery.
That was close. You fought so well.
Nice, upgraded weapons. What's that? Okay. How do I upgrade? How do I switch gear though? It'll get there, I guess, at some point, right?
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5...
What is that?
It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Something that I can't
Rover,
get.
Could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
There
leaving
we
the
go.
past behind.
I figured it out. Oh wait, I can level up. Huzzah!
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Stuff and things to do. Why are you lagging? Lag is not allowed. Oh. Oh wait. I'm in the thing. Don't you dare. There it goes. There we go. Oh my gosh, I can hear myself think now, guys.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Hopefully we won't bump into any tacit discords as soon as we get there. Is there any chance that Baja down there is bait? Let's get down then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhi is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baisha, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
Hmm?
Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go. Leave it to me.
with me. And that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
The hour is upon us. I sense their weakness.
What the hell?
Strike from the shadows.
Damn. Nice.
One more time. No hesitation.
Damn.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank
No, I'm
goodness.
fine.
We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
This is a hard one battle.
Aw, come on, stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes. You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of Tacit Discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the Tacit Discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that Tacit Discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
That was weird.
What? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Uh-uh.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiangun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated. That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Databank come from.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors. upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you.
How did she
and provide
know?
necessary permissions, if applicable.
How did they know?
This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit.
At first I thought it was weird. She's going to talk about some important dignitary from somewhere else, but now...
This esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
But now I know she's talking about us. The hell? The hell? What? How?
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about
As Rover. Now you're talking a little like Bijah, Rover. Hey, that ain't the point, okay? What are your plans now, Rover?
Go meet the magistrate since she's already calling us.
Looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important friend. We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together, and that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I'm confused. The hell? Okay, before I get too far ahead, I have a redeem to live up to, considering she's on my bed.
Once we arrive in Jinzhou.
Here's a puppy.
While there don't seem to be any immediate
Here's a
side
puppy.
effects
Hi,
following the
baby.
absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks.
Okay,
Given
puppy
our lack of
petted.
data on you and your unusual physical signs,
Doggo has been
I
given pets.
suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Speaking of tacit discords. Ow.
Ha! Ha! No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm just taking everything. Actually. Friends! Okay. Yay! Wait, did it take? Did you get the friend request, Nagi? Alright, making sure. I didn't see it say it before. Okay. I wanted to be sure.
Leave it to me.
What is that? Oh.
No hesitation.
Ah.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Hey! Serenade!
Let's reach farther destinations together. Let's reach farther destination.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Yay! Yes! Getting things started.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Something to grab.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Remnants of the past.
Whiff waff.
Leave it to me. One more time.
They give you things to be able to pick up. They usually give them to you for a reason. What the hell? Knock them in.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Huh. Ha! Huh.
It's having some serious lag issues. One second. I'll try it medium right now. See if that works. There we go.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Still having some lag.
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty, what should we do next?
Why do I have a bad feeling about that?
Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans. Yes, A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body.
What's
Of
going
course,
on?
we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
What are you guys doing to me? I'm being drug all over.
Chissa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Okay. Tracy Jacks. Huh. Uncle Jean.
Here we are. Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station. Or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
Nice!
The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay. Source information on the surrounding area. Activate it to obtain the corresponding map data. It's a residence access to heal injured or downed resonators. Okay.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Did not mean to climb up on the lantern.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhwa, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed, unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our Rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down.
That's a cute little kid over
Then
here.
they won't be able to hear you. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Just give us a shout if you need us.
The VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's...
Wow. What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's been expecting? Go check for yourself. It's gotta be me. You've already been turned down.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Wow.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, She had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
You waited for a moment.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Wow. Interesting. I have a leaf. All the things being upgraded.
took you so long? What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Actually, she wasn't there.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Tricia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now?
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well, do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at...
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day, and every shichun is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the
Oh my
black
gosh.
tortoise for the north.
Genbu, Byakko, Seiryu, and Suzaku.
It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years. So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about a great sacrifice. She offers you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. No need to thank me. Please have fun in Jinzhou. There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Okay, slow down for a second there, kiddo.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will... Well, you only need to send me a terminal message. Anyway, I gotta go.
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him.
Ah! Oops.
Rover, let's...
Oops. GG. I had another game do that before. This is the wrong gender for the character that you're playing. It's funny. 1 second, guys. I gotta get water.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Thank you for that, Ninja.
hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baiju, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Why not wait?
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
I have to ask that one. Will I turn into a
How
monster?
do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
One with the sound.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Last chance. I sense your weakness.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Leave mother?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Resonate with the various resonators through convene. Okay.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Yeah, you got Baiju.
Let me witness where this encounter.
I think that's almost guaranteed. Ooh, that's a pretty sword. Got two of it.
Dreams have guided me to you.
Yang yang.
I have a feeling we'll be companions.
See what I get out of that. The free stuff I have. All weapons.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Nice. Should have done this one. See what I get. Ooh, nice. Ooh, hey. All weapons.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
I only have 2 of those left, so...
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
I kind of actually have to update her, though. She looks like Nikki. Is that just me? Apparently not. She seriously looks like Nikki from Infinity Nikki. Buy this thing! I'm not buying squat. First of all, I can't afford to.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our...
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
What is this going on? Oh, I
I'll do
have
my
her.
best.
That's right, you need it. I hate this. Excuse me. Alright. Aha. Hi, Ronin. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked by Shiny. I'm doing good. Ooh, Shiny moment. I'm gonna apologize right now. What are you gonna give me? I wish you could just like click it like 4 times. I'm making use of my items, apparently. I have freebies that I can use, so I might as well. I'm just starting this, so. Last one. Of course, it's not a thing. I've got 2 of those. No, I need this one. I got her, though. Oh, okay. What can I use on those, though? Okay. I mean, I can go back to the shop and get a couple more. I think. Nope, not right now. I have to go get more. I kind of want to get more of those so I can just do them all at once, but I don't have enough for them. Okay, that makes sense. I'll have to get more. How do I get more of those then? Aside from buying them. Which I'm not buying. Ah, okay. I got one there. And dailies, okay. Up there.
Here's your son.
Oh, the daily sign-in stuff.
As it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar.
Pull on novice banner first for the random 5 standard 5-star first, then use your 5 standard. Okay.
It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling... It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
I mean, to be fair, I have no idea. Besides seeing a name, I have no idea who those people are. Oh wait. It says to go back to talk to him. Okay.
Yes, of course, indeed. Your workshop? That... Stop sweet-talking me. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer.
Ah, nice.
I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
Actually, that's not where I wanted to go look. That's right, I don't have anything else. Okay. I got all that stuff done.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to...
Let's get this going. What do we got going
Mr.
on?
Mortefi? We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all ears.
Mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
The wave-worn phenomena?
The anomalies that occurred after the lament. including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si, Wu Wei.
Nova Fei is an acute infection disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed, successfully past phase 3 clinical trials. On June 16th at 3 p.m., the medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. This review aims to analyze the progress of the vaccine's research, provided valuable insights for further studies. The results have shown promising immunization outcomes. Right? Yay, we found the sugar pearl.
There are 2 photos here.
One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. Other photo shows an infant in diapers with slender hand holding a spoon. She will indirect towards the infant. Resident by group hearts amnesia regarding their resilience ability with no clear timeout. Says that mark. On the right hand, no visible post awakening if physical alterations. Tacit mark pulp. Pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. This shows strong syntony. Multiple patterns, but the cause of the resonator's blink awakening remains inconclusive. Further examination needed. Unidentified tacit the crownless, resulting in a higher character resolution. Huh. Okay. So similar to us.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... But you are not from Zhenzhou. Maybe the place you came from had a similar situation. With this thought, perhaps, the reports about the sugar pearl are just one part of the clues. The other part about your past and memories is hidden in the documents on the way shelf. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two.
Ooh, a rowlet.
The capital and the 5 cities
A
are
rowlet, however you
located
say
in
that.
inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found
Oh
Zhenzhou.
no, Imelva escaped.
Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was the Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it.
Right. Oh wait.
With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, About the sugar pearl, what do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask.
No, I haven't been playing WoWa for 4 hours. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV earlier.
However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Again and again. The same end. Again and again. Ah, okay. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No
It
issues
did
to
it again.
report.
I can tell which one they did first.
We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha! All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Right.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Oh. Nagi, can you put the Discord in chat really quick? Or one of the mods. Thank you. If you want to check out when I'm going to be streaming again, you can feel free to join the Discord, Ronan, if you're not overwhelmed, right? With Discord channels. I do normally not stream on Mondays. Tomorrow would normally be my first day. Yes, she is. Yes, 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 yes. This is just a one-off situation because I was supposed to stream on Saturday, but was not up for it. All the events. Claim. Kitty. One second. 8. I need 2 more.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Oh yeah, that's right. There is that one, huh? After this cutscene.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Haven't had my first.
Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Ha ha ha.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Strange leaf
Bijou
first.
said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
I believe so, yeah.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream.
I thought it was just a dream. Yeah, I haven't. I gotta go put those weapons.
Your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Alright, let me get stuff done with that first. Resonators.
Let me be there for everyone.
Weapons.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving
Switch.
the past behind.
That has something in it, right? But if... Oh, thank you for the raid, Kuko Fruit. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sierra or C, whichever you prefer. Welcome in. Bok nerds. Oh my gosh, welcome in. How are you? How was stream?
Stab them in the butt. Butt stabber. Oh no.
We're doing some woowa for the first time ever, actually, so bear with me. Right? How goes? What are you up to? Fair, that's very fair. That looks like a gun blade. You're not wrong. I love me some Monster Hunter too. Oh wait, switch. Switch. There we go. Okay. I thought I did, didn't I? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I'll catch on eventually. Wait, why can't I use that? Why is that locked? Thank you for the raid, Jason. Welcome in, raiders. We're currently doing some WUWA or Wuthering Waves, if you must. So, how was Strim? What were you up to? Wyvern, thank you so much for the follow. Ba 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 na 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 na. Oh, cool. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh, I should have given her more. Okay, we're close. I have to level her up, but I don't have the stuff for it right now. I don't think. Actually, I should check.
Let me be there for everyone.
I'll do my best.
That's what I thought. Almost. From a poll. Actually, I got it from a special event. I had one of the card-like one items, and I used it on her. Yeah, from the ticket. She's just shy of 20, though. So she's a healer, too, right? If I'm reading that right? Heavy attack and damage. Oh, okay. I wouldn't want 2 healers, though. Do I have stuff to upgrade it, though? I have Baija as well, so I don't know if I want to... I can get more stuff for that, though. Because I have Baija as part of my crew right now. But if she's gonna be the better... I don't know. This way?
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yang Yan, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should do that before I get too far ahead. Convene. Gauntlet of Knights, a bit better. Are you gonna help me out here, game? I mean, I'm not against... Ooh. But is it gonna be locked? Oh, and I got more of those. Okay. Those are cool. I almost got all I need from those. That'll do it. I should get more of those too, though. Wait. Okay. Can I actually use it, though? That's a cool sword, though. I have one more, but I'm gonna wait. Can I have that gun? That gun blade? That looks cool.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's a maximum level one. Why, game? Why? And let me do that. Almost there, seriously. Damn. I'll wait for minus. Which weapon? This is the one that I put on her, the Amenity Accord. This is the one. I need to level it up, though. This isn't? So go back to the original? Those are the same ones. Oh, rejuvenation. Is that the one you're thinking of? I don't... Oh, restores... Okay, that one. These are the same thing, right? Yeah, okay. The attack one? Okay. Wow, OBS, that was a delay. I saw it faster on the Twitch side. Switch. Upgrade. Let's see if I can't get some upgrades on you. Blossom! I'm not sacrificing those. Congrats, Ronin! Okay.
I'll do my best.
Should I switch out Yang Yang, though? Okay.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
There we go.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skill. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
No, they won't. I'm gonna try this by myself.
Surrender your stuff.
Evils be gone.
Oh, come on. Target. Thank you.
Save me, boss.
I can't believe it.
How delicious. I need food.
Huzzah! Nice. Now I feel a bit better. Is she like a rare pull? It's nice when you get a rare pull on the first try. Wow, now I feel... Okay. Okay. Now I know how lucky I was. Okay.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Wrong button.
It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens.
Speaking of
That
which...
place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barons base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news.
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified.
Why am I pulling the gun, right?
Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave.
I
the
don't
city
know.
without
I
another
haven't know that there was
Will
gun
it be a
users.
chore
I
for
just
you?
knew that there. I just low grade weapon. Add to the weapon that I already have.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. No one would question it.
Sure.
Jianxin.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran.
Ah,
Do you
okay.
believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay.
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters.
Ah, okay.
One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills.
Fair.
So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do.
Uh-oh.
I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely
That's
worried
never
about
good.
his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Leave it to me.
Save me, boys.
Ow! Ow!
Disperse.
I can't believe this.
An unexpected discovery.
Butterflies.
Save me, boys.
I can't believe this.
Leave it to me. No, the end has come. One with the sounds. forth.
Save me, boss.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I would say that she's using the sheath of the sword to attack.
Wind guide me.
Oh?
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Damn! That's a lot.
Sloppy.
Yes, Frozen, it's very sloppy. How are you doing, Frozen? Welcome in. Congrats. Wait, am I heading the right direction? That's fair. Right? Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and face the storm.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
on the ground, the only light people gather. Extinguish the lighthouse. Lament forever the long night. Oracle. Huh. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Banish all vice.
I can't believe this.
Save me, Foz.
It wants me to, what? Buy him? Okay. That moment when you think you know what you're doing, but oh yeah, kind of helpful, huh?
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we just don't know.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need—
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Nice, thanks there, jerk.
Surrender your stuff.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no...
Save me, boss.
Nice, thanks, asshole.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
I just gave you some money, and or she just gave you some money and food, and you turned around and the thanks was, I'm gonna kill you. You're welcome, Frozen, always. I have not checked in the gallery menu. I'm torn. I'll be nice.
What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city...
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay.
Wind guide me.
Hey, cooking spot.
Leave it to me. Cherish every gain. The hour is upon us. I stand ready.
Chi lasts evermore. Tranquility.
Leave it to me. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Ha!
What babies? Wait, Gimme. Wait up with your baby girl. I'll let you out here in a second.
One with the sounds.
It is a car.
Strike from the shadows. Last chance. Leave it to me. Verity shines. Acceptable damage. Appear before me.
1 second, babies.
Evils be gone.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I have to go let a puppy out. So 1 sec. Ronan, thank you for the follow. All right. Claim those. Thank you. Uh,
Time for another adventure?
Okay, now I know why Nagi likes her so much.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Hi, James. Hey, it's Thalia. It's Thaliak. You only heard it briefly, but he's there.
The experiment begins.
Ooh.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Would you like a fun game?
Isn't she the one who was sitting in the tree earlier?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I recognize that voice. Why do I recognize that voice?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
That's cute.
I see my way clear.
Ooh.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
It's the magistrate.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Hit.
Gotcha, didn't I? Eyes on the horizon.
Anything I can help you with?
Yay!
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Make this quick.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
You sound like you're ready for bed there, lady.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I recognize his voice, too. Down, boy, Frozen. Good thing Bio wasn't here.
Incoming. Beware.
An unexpected discovery.
After entering the berserk state, it will gain a shield. Oh, okay. Wait, I saw something. Bag. Okay, those are for weapons. Okay. More sense gained. Got it. I had seen a thing, that's all I saw.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery.
I just want to get as many of these as I can get. What is that up there? That looks like a grappling hook spot.
Leave it to me. I was not.
Oh, this was dumb.
Inconclusive results.
That was dumb. I had to try though. Right? What is this? Yeah, that went up to 45. I was just like, that seems dumb. Let's not jump to 45. Was worth the shot at the time, but that was it.
Remnants of the past.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Cherish every gain.
When you overthink things. I must be overthink things. Wait, what?
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handled with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry,
Could you do me? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now
I
that
see
they're
a
all
flash.
safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
I saw shiny. Why is there a shiny? Grr. I want the shiny. Nagi, it's not letting me interact with the shiny. How dare it? Wow.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was... Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Just a little bit.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Wait, you're still in the party, so how? Wait.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
What the heck?
General!
Whoa! He kind of reminds me of Zhao Yun.
Follow the Qinglong to war! For now! Tell truth from facade. Stay sharp. Break! Wind Rider! facade. Unstop. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Unstop. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Set. Time to fight back. Don't you worry. Fear no more.
Boop. Hey.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Bide the time.
Come on. Got him. Boop. How you doing, Ravens?
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you.
Right.
What did you...
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep... It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the Tacit Discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies.
Maybe I can.
Rover?
According to Baijie, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, Those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Wind guide me.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
It's you can download it free from just by typing in Wuthering Waves. Converse. Yep.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Administering first aid.
Evils be gone. She lasts evermore. Incoming, beware.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Ow.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Verity shines. Transmitting frequency. Appear before me.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
That's so sad.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases.
Right.
They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
He's a kitty. No.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
Can he kick his ass?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't
Anyway.
worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you?
She's not irrelevant.
To share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
As if you were any different. You want to use me too.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more.
Sure.
Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips.
With that
Truth
little,
is far more complicated than you think.
that little tacit Discord kind of gave me the hint.
First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Back of the house. Couple page from a children's book rested on the torn piece of diary paper. With childish handwriting, read the diary. I found a new home. A nice uncle gave me a cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared scared by monsters, so we went. This new place has some mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. So sunny. It has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want mommy and daddy to find me quick. Be really nice saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. Everyone likes me. Cake noodles, I got presents too. Our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now, but before that, everyone was already been being shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Chi village. I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people, even though my powers are still small. I'll do my best.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks
Sure you
the
didn't.
beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
tree branches are loaded with paper slips. Can someone's wish? Will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Trillium, no. Mother just died and left me some money. I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. Strange. It did take me strong. Did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't my body without. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Don't take away my wish. Is this what I was really searching for? A paper from the children's book, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Except for by merging people with tacit discords isn't gonna fix that, sir. Why are you leading me, little guy? Page from the children's book slightly resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb.
Oh.
As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Is that really funny? Got some markings on the wall. Just so you notice some faint markings. Where it's like monster, witch, banish her, all her fault, or particularly on the wall. Silently resting on the ground.
Later, The shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from Answer Me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened? Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately,
Hey,
in
Classics,
the
how are you?
face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? But that's why they wanted it in the first place. Why would they trade their wealth for a wish when they were risking their lives for it anyway? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time.
I've been trying to on Ninja stream, but I can't figure out how to make it work.
What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, the illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
What have you done, sir?
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Oh, whoops. Take that. Take two there. Okay.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
I knew that was coming. Damn it.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Disperse.
I need such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all.
No.
Shh, don't.
I both like and hate this guy.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Appear before me.
Foolish. Ha. Evils be gone.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Is it good that I don't like, I do but don't like that guy.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? No. Don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe for right now.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Okay. That's good to know.
that tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
That's a person.
Where did it go? Oh, is that a dark?
Wait. To our village, he said to call him brother if I didn't mind. Right? He was really friendly, but for some reason he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, even telling me that we were of the same kind. He told me really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier. He said then he asked, "What would you do if you were the little black lamb?" Before I could think of a reply, he already left. Cryptic, see you next time. Father God, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? Sorry, I'm so sorry. If only I weren't so weak. I could have driven away the discords if Sissy didn't have to protect me. Just be away. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tested discords in humans. Sissy, so sorry, you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. No, you can still hear me. Father promised me. He'll surely find a way to help. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember. I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I'd been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tested discords. If anyone finds out about the truth, let's just see who went missing actually died trying to protect me, then I turned her into a horrifying tested discord. They will see me as a monster, be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one except him. But will the dead really come back through the frequency manipulation? So what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? Don't know. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing. Those tested discords Father has brought back. Can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong, but I am trapped, like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. Don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the attention and unease here. Not allowed to outside anymore, and when I ask why, he brushes it off. The price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed. I have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer is what they call me now. Or perhaps my father too. At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? I must pay the price for Kichi village. There's a god. I hope they can save my village. Seems you are the luckier one. Oh no, that's sad. That's so sad.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back.
Right. Pioneer podcast.
Huh? Is that your first reaction? Come on. Anyway, you know we could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or thank you so much. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Later.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution, but how? This is very suspicious, no matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Of course I jumped the wrong way. What's this? Okay. All this stuff popping up. Let's see, what can I get with that? No, I don't want to buy anything. Go we. No purchase necessary, but
Let
we'll
me
bug
be
you
there
with them.
for everyone. As we head toward our shared future. This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Right. But he always feels like that, you know, the whole I'm gonna bug you until you actually accept what I want. You'd accept and pay for it.
It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
Updates. Yay! I gotta go to bed here soon though. I have. I've been enjoying WooBa. It's just now I'm lost. Busy. Kitty.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover? Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan, my only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. No, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your... No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan. Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Laurent! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later, including what's happening with the Seance Society. Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
I don't like that lady. Not one bit.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signy Larong. Probably forgot to take it with him. That should do the trick.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh! You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol...
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise. You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Larong, Wan Wan. Yes, a puppet to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Larong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot. And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living. Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, But those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock. Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Lorong's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want, but I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
I keep hitting the buttons and I don't mean to. Practice makes perfect. Alright.
Wind guide me.
Meow. Actually, I'll stay inside the city because I gotta go to bed. Alright, where do we want to go tonight? I need a read out. I need to go to bed. It's that time. Too many quests, not enough things to do. Not enough time to do them all. Where am I at on things anyway? Alright. Alright, who do we want to go say hi to tonight? Let's see. Who do we say hi to tonight? You know what, we'll go say hi to E-Bunny B. She's currently playing Coral Island, which is a game I've seen one other person play. So thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. We will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV again. Be kind to yourselves and to each other, and we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, all.